Yellow, everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing that just fine. Hold on, I was really hoping that this would just like auto-adjust correctly. The problem... the problem is I'm wearing a gray shirt, and it looks white. If you're ever wondering why I have to, like, mess around with this, ever, it's simply because of that. See, it's gray. Look at that. Like, it's not the darkest gray in the world, but it's not white. Hope you guys are doing well today. We're gonna have the cam on for a little bit today, not too long. Because I am hot. However, today we're going to be doing we're gonna be looking at the TWAB. We're reading TWAB today. So in case there's anything spicy on there, I want to have the cam on. Also, slowly but surely, I am getting our VODs up on PB Plays 2, TWO, over on YouTube. I always forget that they go up as a private file and not as a public file. So, they just kind of sit there because it's not up. PB Plays 2 is not my main account. It's not where I have like all my subs, so I'm never on that account unless it's to like go and like make sure nothing is copyright. And that's why they go up as private, is because I don't want anything being caught as copyright, despite me not having anything in particular that would like I don't make money off of the account, so it doesn't really matter if anything's copywritten. Because nothing hits me. I usually have no impact when something's copyrighted. But yeah, so that's what's happening right now. Okay, let me switch this over to, is it this one? It was that one. All right, I will never accept any cookie policies if I can help it. So this is the TWAB, right? Yeah. So on today's TWAB, we also need to get our red borders. Maybe we do. But I have to do like the first of everything. I'll go check around and see what I still need for red borders, and then I will make a decision based off of that. All right, let me make sure I'm unmuted. Let me unmute that. Let me put something on Spotify that we can listen to while we read this. Let me I have so many albums right now. I have so many things in my library because I am trying to stock up on music for our game. It's so loud. So sorry for both of us there. Sorry, it was hidden behind my light, so I could not see exactly how loud that was going to be. That's on me. Might be. Can I make this smaller on this screen? Oh, I can. Bless. All right, and we'll throw that over there. So on today's TWAB, This Week in Destiny, we are talking more about exotic class items. Kalino told me that we saw some class item stuff on Discord, so I'm excited to see that. We announced them along prismatic subclass, and it's time we tell you more about this groundbreaking addition to Destiny 2. And that's just our first topic of the week, okay? More info about the new class items, new boss profile for the Pantheon, Red Border Weapons Bonanza, 0 Hour, PvP trailers, all the expansion DLC open accesses. I believe it's Beyond Light, Witch Queen, and Lightfall. I believe right now are all open access. Gauntlet returns for its 10th anniversary. I don't what is Gauntlet? I guess we'll find out. And ANHIPI, is that, I don't know what NH stands for. Asian American? And Pacific Islander, I believe, is the PI. I don't know what the NH stands for. So this morning we shared some amazing videos showcasing Prismatic. I haven't seen these, so I guess let's put them on.
Alright, I'm gonna just transcend. Oh my god.
Ooh, snipers up top, watch him.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the forbearance? Is that a new,
Alright. I got grenades on those down there. Anything left? There's a couple.
is that a new ornament on that? The Rock.
I'm just chucking abilities and praying over here.
Gotta get that platinum score, right?
I think they made it look a little bit better. Oh, this is a Nightfall.
Sweet. There's that. Yeah. I dive bombed out of them with my Fredlings. Ooh. Ooh, one more.
Damn, that's toxic, bro.
Ooh, no, I got you. Okay, there we go.
Elsie, no. All right. Let's see. The Hunter. More PvP. Gun is that? I don't recognize the barrel. That's an auto rifle.
Yes, get grenaded.
Woven mail.
Almost.
Ooh.
Toxic, brother. Toxic. My favorite is that you can hear the dev talking.
I can transcend.
I'm glad to see we still have. Glad we still have the very large banner at the bottom of my screen covering up all my important abilities. And now timers. Ah, fuck is this place?
Water subjugator.
Subjugator. A boneyard of sorts.
Here we go.
My bit rate.
That worked really, really well.
Is that undead kindness? I'm learning this time. We're muting before I open up this one. And then I'll unmute. Tab. There we go. Let's look at Titan. There's something on the Hunter one I want to go back and look at. Oh, the Thorn Ornament. Let's go. Look at all the...
Epic.
Armor charge, kinetic boost, empowered abilities, diamond lance, cooldown,
No, this is the classic
radiant.
Destiny experience.
Oh, it's everything's
You know what's
green,
also classic?
everything's
He has
blue,
too many things on the left.
orange.
He has too many buffs and debuffs. This has to be old footage, right? Because we have debuffs on the right side now. And cooldowns, right?
We suppress them, we freeze them, we incinerate them, we do everything today.
But it's funny because we're seeing too many things like Tangle cooldown, Diamond Lance, he's amplified, he's radiant. He has his boosts and all of that stuff.
What's happening?
And they're not showing up on the screen. There's two because he has too many things going on.
Oh, yes!
Get out of here. Me the third or fourth. I couldn't tell how many kills that was.
Classic. Classic. MTash, what happened?
What?
On more MTash. I wanted to see this. Get off of my screen. Oh, the seasonal challenge, expanding light. Defeating combatants with supers. I guess that's one of our first seasonal challenges of the year. But yeah, the he had too many things going on over here. We see he has empowered abilities, radiant, kinetic, weapon boost, armor charge, which I appreciate armor charge being at the top because that is one of the more important ones for me. Then we get a radiant, and that booped off the other thing. He has passive protection, which booped off the other thing. Radiant ran out. Diamond Lance cooldown. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the right side of the screen. This feels like new, but also old stuff. I don't know. I feel like some of these things on the left side should be on the right side, but what do I know? You know, what do I know? I'm just saying it'd be nice to have them on the other side. Okay. As we can see, chat, you will not only have the new aspects and fragments coming with Prismatic, but also will get to further expand your options with new class items. These are very special additions to Destiny 2, as each exotic class item will have 2 random exotic perks from a selection of existing exotic armor perks, including some that belong to classes other than yours. How to earn them. The exotic class items will be part of a new activity that unlocks after Worlds First. Okay, at the beginning of week 2. We don't want to spoil what the activity is all about or how to unlock it, but we can say it's farmable and you will get a guaranteed random roll each time you complete it. Okay, okay. I'm not mad at that. And thank you, God. I was not looking forward to trying to farm these before day 1. How many exotic perks? Similar to how Prismatic has a selection of abilities among all light and darkness classes, the exotic class item in the final shape will have a mix of exotic armor perks available for each class. We included some fan favorites as well as some perks that aligned with the Prismatic abilities and aspects. We also chose to put perks in each column that would compound with each other, allowing for combinations that felt powerful and complementary, such as a Warlock Bond with Spirit of Apotheosis and Spirit of the Star Eater, which is illegal. Prismatic is all about combining effects that used to belong to specific subclasses, and we wanted to bring that to the design of the exotic class items too. So, in many cases, we have adjusted the perks to work with a broader array of abilities. For example, Spirit of Caliban on the Hunter Cloak works with all powered melees, not just Proximity Knife. Interesting. Okay. To keep things balanced, we have narrowed some of the perk effects to what we believe the spirit of, get it, the original exotic was. This allows the combination of 2 of them to not be overwhelming, and it maintains a reason to run the original exotic armor. When a perk on the class item has the same effect as its original version, you should expect some tuning changes. For example, in the final shape, the original Armamentarium and 6 Coyote will gain the ability to create orbs of light from your grenade and dodge respectively. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to be affected by the cooldown that exists now in the game, where you can't have like orbs of light spammed on the ground because of your grenade. And I wonder if it stacks. Like, there are aspects, and I believe there's a mod that if you kill something with your grenade, you create an orb of light. I wonder if that stacks with it. Interesting. Okay, Hunter Exotic Cloak, Essentialism. First column, second column, okay? Spirit of the Assassin, finishers and powered melee final blows grant invisibility. Okay. So no health. That's the thing that we don't get there. And then Spirit of the Star Eater is in the second column. While your super energy is full, picking up an orb of power overcharges your super, granting it bonus damage, which is the best part of Star Eaters. Okay. Spirit of the Inmost Light. Using the ability empowers the other 2 abilities, granting them improved energy regen. Sorry, I'm just realizing the order we're going here in this chart. Okay. Using an ability empowers the other 2 abilities, granting them improved energy regen. I don't know a lot about Titan exotics. So sorry, I'm gonna have to read them a couple of times to really absorb that. Spirit of the Synthoceps, improve melee damage when you're surrounded. Okay, which is the best part of Synthoceps. Spirit of the Ophidian, weapons ready very quickly. Okay. Spirit of Verity, weapon final blows with a damage type matching your grenade grants a stacking grenade damage bonus. Okay. Spirit of the Dragoon, using your class ability reloads all weapons and increases weapon handling speeds for a brief time. Okay, but because they're both in the first column, Ophidian and Dragon can't be on the same armor piece. It's what I'm gathering here. All right, then Spirit of the Hi, Karakni? Sertarachni? Gain woven metal when you use your grenade. Okay, which was the best part of that. The best part of that exotic. That's the hunter mask that came with Lightball. Spirit of Galanor hits and final blows with your super will return super energy after it ends. Oh no. Oh no. That's every warlock with Strand super is gonna want Spirit of Galanor. And funnily enough, I know that they said they've enhanced the other the existing exotic, so if they're the same, it'll be a little bit different. They've already changed Spirit of Galanor, and I assume it's in response to this change that they were going to be making. Because Shards of Galanor used to only do this, but now they have it if you kill things. I think with melee you get extra super energy, just like headshots on Nighthawk. Hey, Kalino! I hope you're doing well, my friend. Spirit of the Gerfalcon. Your void weapons gain volatile rounds after you emerge from being invisible. What else is there to Gerfalcons? Is there something else that Gerfalcons does that's not that? I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I think I have it on my person. Your void weapons gain volatile after you emerge from being invisible. When you're invisible and defeat a combatant using your finisher, all your weapons gain bonus damage, and you and your nearby allies gain a reserve overshield and improved class ability regen. These reserve overshields can be deployed by using a class ability. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mainly because people usually don't want to be near you if you are invisible attacking somebody. Well, that's a 35% weapon damage buff. Didn't know that. Overshield grants 500% additional base ability. And the consumed ability usage. Huh. The more you know. I didn't know. No one ever uses the second part. No, it just happens. Like, the second part just simply happens. I didn't even realize. Alright, Spirit of the Foe Tracer. Oh, it's a helmet. Damaging a powerful combatant. I'm seeing a lot of hunter stuff on here. I'm not seeing a lot of Titan or Warlock stuff here. These are all these because I'm on the hunter cloak. Oh my god, we just keep going, huh? So this is all the things that can only exist on the hunters. Okay. I see. I understand where we're going. I just didn't pay attention. Spirit of the Foe Tracer. Damaging a powerful combatant or guardian with an ability grants you temporary damage bonus for weapon. Damaging a powerful combatant or guardian with an ability grants you a temporary damage bonus for weapons matching that ability's element. Okay, Spirit of the Liar. Dealing damage with a powered melee or being hit by a melee attack will allow you to follow up with an extremely powerful melee counterpunch. Okay. You don't get health back for that, but that's still the better part of Liar's Handshake. And that's in the second column. That might be kind of busted. You know what? All I needed to do is just read one more ahead. Powered melee final blows trigger an ignition. That is broken. God, if Liar's Handshake wasn't already... I guess you have to be careful. There is that issue where you don't kill the enemy with your melee damage, but rather with an effect on your melee, like Jolt or something. You don't get counter attack proc because of that. So your timer doesn't reset and your timer or your multiplier doesn't happen. So I guess having ignition on it will continue to cause an issue with that. But honestly, who cares? Because now that Spirit of Caliban can be any melee, I do believe you have, and the same thing with Liar, Spirit of the Liar. You could throw your Strand melee on Prismatic, and you could trigger both an ignition and extra damage with Spirit of the Liar. And I wonder if hitting, because the Strand melee goes through multiple enemies, I wonder if you kill multiple enemies with just one attack, if you'll get the multiplier, if the multiplier exists on Spirit of the Liar. Spirit of the Worm Husk. Dodging gives small health and shield bump. Hold on. Dodging gives small health and shield bump. I wonder what they're going to do with Worm Husk to make that better. And was Worm Husk our example over here? No, it's Armamentarian 6 Coyote. Spirit of the Renewal. Allies inside the Dusk Field take reduced damage, and targets inside the area deal reduced damage. One of my favorite exotics. Granted, I thought that's all it did, but I guess let's find out. Where are you? Where are you? No, but like, actually, where are you? Oh, of course, it's on my Warlock. Naturally. That's where I like to put my renewal grasps. Dustfield. No, yeah, that's all that Dustfield does. So I get you get a larger. We're happy with that just being the only thing that renewal grasp is good for? Is that Dustfield nades have a much larger radius? Well, it's very nice and convenient. I like it more for the reduced damage. Alright, Spirit of the Coyote. Gain an additional class ability charge. So, Worm Husk, I would argue Spirit of the Renewal, or Renewal Grasp, and 6 Coyote all are getting updates to their original exotics. I'd have to assume. Sorry, I forgot to turn the music back on after watching the things. Also, I think that's all Spirit of the Dragon does. Are we finally getting a Dragon Shadow update? Dodging reloads all weapons, increases both movement and weapon handling. Is it finally happening? Are we getting a better dragon? What the fuck are you called? Dragon Shadow? I used to love Dragon Shadow, and then it just got outclassed, I'll be honest with you. Alright, Titan Exotic Mark, Stoicism. Spirit of the Assassin. Spirit of the Star Eater. Spirit of Most Immo Light. Synthosabs, we already read of that. Ophidian Verity. Here we go. Severance. Spirit of Severance, powered melee or finish your final blows, unleash a damaging explosion. Spirit of Contact, damaging a target with a powered melee causes all nearby enemies to suffer lightning strikes and become jolted. Damn, gonna hate that one. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't even know what this exotic is that does that. But that's toxic. Spirit of Hoarfrost. Your Barracoin becomes a wall of stasis crystal that slows nearby targets when created. Spirit of Scars. Final blows with weapons that have damage type matching your super's element create a burst of healing around. Final blows with weapons that have damage type matching your super's element create a burst of healing around you that grants allies restoration. I'm thinking, like, if you run Void on Titan, because this is Titan, right? Yeah. If you run Void on Titan and running something disgusting like a Graviton's Lance would be kind of gross. That's from Point of Contact Brace. It's very niche. I see. Spirit of the Eternal Warrior. Gain a damage bonus for weapons matching your super's element when your super ends. Okay. Your barricade unleashes a blast of solar energy that scorches targets. That's toxic. Where is it? You can slow them with your stasis crystal wall, and then you can scorch them with solar energy. That's toxic. Spirit of the Ambient improves Drenger's Lash. Drenger's Lash projectiles track targets more aggressively and travel further. I like that it just says improves Drenger's Lash, as if I'm supposed to know what that means. I don't know if I just write Drenger. Did that give me anything? Ah, they're shoes. Drenger's Lash spawns 2 additional projectiles. Tracks target more aggressively and travel farther. Gain woven mail when suspending targets. Drenger's Lash creates 2 additional lashes. I'm assuming that's the suspend ability, but I don't know what Drenger's Lash is in general. Is that just the name of the ability? Is that like an aspect or something? Spirit of Alpha Luffy. Alpha Loopy generates a healing pulse when barricade is activated. Okay. Spirit of the Bear. Move faster while guarding with the unbreakable shield. Damage blocking is converted into super energy. That with Star Eater might not be bad. That was me. No worries. Oh, hell yeah, Kalino. I like it. I like it. Now with a little bit of color on it, it's also looking nice. Let's see. That with Star Eaters might be good. Honestly, Assassin with Contact would also kind of be busted, I think. And then Spirit of the Bear, and then Spirit of Armamentarium gain an additional grenade charge. Kind of broken, I'd say. Yeah, you're gonna add texture as well. Yeah. It's looking good. I really like it, Galino. Gonna lower that a little bit. All right, exotic. Let me drink some water. Rid of the Assassin and Star Eater scales. Heart of Inmost Light and Synthoceps, Ophidian and Verity. Alright, so everybody gets those first 6. Then Spirit of the Stag. Your rift provides damage reduction to all guardians standing in it. Okay. Rifts periodically release arc shockwaves. Okay. Spirit of Filaments. Casting an empowering rift will grant you Devour. Okay. Spirit of Harmony. Final blows with weapons that have a damage type matching your super's element. Grant you super energy. Oh, right. It's the cloak. Harmony of the Battlefield or something. Spirit of Necrotic. Damaging combatants with your melee poisons them. Defeating a poison enemy spreads the condition. I can't believe they put in Spirit of Necrotic in here. I cannot believe that they put... Everyone knows this is their best exotic. What? I'm mad that I didn't get it. If you're gonna put it in the pool, let us have it. Let everyone else have it too. Not just the fucking warlocks. They don't need this. They didn't need this. This was their best exotic. It's just because you thought they'd never use a class item. Spirit of Starfire. Grenades recharge from empowered weapon damage with empowered weapon final blows, granting more energy. I wonder if it won't synergize with the weapons in this form. I mean, unless they fixed it. Unless it wasn't intentional. Let me see. Let's read what Necrotic Grips give us. Is it this one? It is. Damaging combatants poisons them, dealing increasing damage over time. Defeating a poison combatant spreads the condition. Maybe since it very specifically says melee, whereas the exotic does not. Maybe. Even more reason to not have needed to include it here. A Spirit of Starfire. Grenades recharge from empowered weapon damage. With empowered weapon final blows, granting more energy. Okay, Spirit of Osmiomancy. Your grenades recharge quicker on hits. The Seeker spawn from Cold Snap grenades travel further. Destroying a tangle, the swarm. Destroying a tangle spawns threadlings. No, it's okay. It's on the same. No, it's not. I made a claim earlier when I was confused about something. Yeah, Spirit of Galanor. Final blows with my super return. What? Cause like is Deadfall gonna work with this? Am I gonna get Ophidians? Not Ophidians. Is it Ophidians? It's not Ophidians. Orpheus. Is like Orpheus rig gonna work off of that? I need to look at the list of supers we're gonna get before I can really start thinking hard about this. Swarm Threadlings, Apotheosis, temporarily gain greatly increased melee and grenade regen after your super ends, and Spirit of the Claw, gain an additional melee charge. Okay, all of these exotic item perks will only work if you have Prismatic subclass equipped. We knew we couldn't fit everyone's favorite perks in these without making the pools of available roles too large. It was a balancing act to support lots of exciting options, while also making it reasonable to chase a specific combination. However, we are also making a set of exotic armor balance adjustments with the launch of Final Shape, including some buffs that will impact both the original armor and its spirit version. So, some of the class item perk combinations might end up being better than you expect. We'll have more to share about exotic armor balance in general in the coming weeks. We have the amazing combinations that the new exotic class items will allow when using Prismatic have ignited your imagination, and you are already wondering what builds will work best when Final Shape arrives. Let us know and please share your early build ideas with us. Another god to best in the Pantheon, Guardians. You have shown the world again, no matter who you face, be it one god or several, you will always prevail. Another one of our greatest enemies enters the Pantheon this Tuesday. We hope this report helps with your task. Vanguard, Guardian, Dispatch, All Points, Bulletin, Defenders of the City. You are tasked with the elimination of the following target. Oryx, the Taken King. Classification, Hive God. First Navigator and a King of Osmium Court, brother of Savathun and Zivu Arath. Father to Crota, ex-Krill, Taken Wielder. Hazards, a power to take, Willbreaker, Blade of Oryx, commands Hive and Taken Legions, Planar, Tearing, Corrupt Light, Dark Mastery, Godly Strength and Durability. Guardians rated Sigma 3 or lower are advised not to engage. Sigma 3 or lower. I didn't know we had classifications. Intel, Oryx was once known as Alrush. one of the three sisters of Krill nobility. She became Oryx upon descending into the deep, accepting a worm and choosing to shed her form in favor of the King Morph. Oryx then began a crusade of conquest and death across the universe in the pursuit of the final shape. After invading Sol to seek vengeance for the death of his son, Crota. I don't know how I feel about the fact that we called Oryx a she through that. Death of his son Crota and winning a decisive victory at the Battle of Saturn, Oryx was dethroned by a valiant fire team who infiltrated the Dreadnought and ended the Taken King. Many hives still tied to Oryx in secret, though it's not known where the power that their tides go, given that the Taken King is dead. After his first defeat, Oryx's corpse fell to Titan, where the Lucent Hive attempted to resurrect him through a heretical use of necromancy, a crime for which Oryx once banished his other sons, Nokris. This scheme was foiled by Guardian operatives. Of note, Oryx slew Akka, the Worm of Secrets, and carved the Dreadnought from its corpse, which is metal as hell, TBH with you. Hidden operatives report faint biosignatures still pulsing from within the ship's hull. Though the use of the Willbreaker and the Dreadnought, Oryx may weaponize his throne world, allowing it to spill into the material plane as a wave of destructive power. This weapon claimed the Awoken Fleet during the Battle of Saturn. While imprisoned in the Dreaming City, Savathun once claimed that her brother Oryx was unable to control his curiosity, that his worm intentionally directs it, and that the worm manipulates Oryx's actions unbeknownst to him. She claims all hive worms function this way. The veracity of this claim is unconfirmed. Eris Morn used Oryx's ravenous heart to construct the exotic weapon Touch of Malice. Alright, the more you know, all the deep sight weapons you can get. Welcome everyone to the Red Border Weapons Bonanza. In a similar fashion to what we did last year, players who have not earned enough deep sight weapons to unlock the patterns of Year 6 seasonal weapons now have the chance to catch up before Final Shape launches. Every day from May 7th through June 3rd, players will get a guaranteed deep sight weapon drop upon the completion of a seasonal activity. So, if you still have not unlocked the pattern for, let's say, the Raconteur's Bow from Season of Defiance, you can complete a Defiant Battleground to receive a deep sight drop of that very weapon. You will get another the day after and another the day after that one, and so on until you have completed the pattern. Don't worry much if you have more than one. If you keep playing, our knockout system will ensure you'll only get drops for those weapons. So, what activities can you play from each season to get awesome rewards? Season Defiance, Defiant Battlegrounds, Mission Avalon, Season of the Deep, Deep Dives and Salvage, Season of the Witch, Summoning Pool, Seventh Inspire, and Season of the Wish, Riven's Lair and the Coil. We hope you have a great time revisiting some of the amazing activities that have defined this year of Destiny 2, all while you complete your weapons collection. 0 hour is near. It's Trevor. Oh man, this is gonna look sick with the new lighting engine. I wonder if, no, I already read that. First came the Whisper, then it was 0 hour. The second ever Destiny 2 secret exotic mission is coming back on May 14th. You'll be able to find it in the Into the Light node in the director, as it has a few surprises up its sleeve. Those capable enough to complete it before the time runs out, 40 minutes on normal, 20 minutes on legend, will get the new craftable version of Exotic Perfected. Outbreak Perfected Exotic Pulse Rifle. Find some of the secret chests available each week to also unlock new additional perks for it. If you are looking for its exotic catalyst, you'll have to complete 0 hour on legend difficulty, but remember that if you got the catalyst for the original version, you won't have to earn it again. And that said, you will still have to do it to get the weekly triumphs required to unlock the new exotic ship. And Trevor is near too. Remember Trevor, the overly attached robot that kept the Cryptarchy's vault safe in 0 hour? It was impossible to miss. So much joy, so many wonderful memories. Well, great news, everyone. He'll be back too. To celebrate his timely return, we would love it if you all shared your best moments with him. Well-scripted videos, funny screenshots, fan art, comics, musical numbers, it's all on the table. And if this is your first time meeting him, well, we can't wait to see your experiences. Just don't forget to use hashtag #myfriendTrevor hashtag when sharing it on social media, so we can see your creations and maybe pick a few up to share in the future. Our favorite submission could get the Art of the Week or Movie of the Week emblems. Don't forget to include your Bungie ID with your celebration. 3 new PvP maps in one trailer. Shaxx have been busy lately, and not only is he leading Guardians as they repel the Witnesses forces on Onslaught, he has also secured 3 new maps for the Crucible, so everyone can test their 3v3 combat capabilities in new environments. Just remember to sign your waivers. The new maps are called Eventide Labs, Cirrus Plaza, and Dissonance, and they are set on Europa, Neptune, and the terraformed Pyramid ship. We have a new trailer so you can check them out in all their glory. I'm not gonna watch it. Don't worry about map rotations either. These maps have their own playlist, so you can play them non-stop until you know them better than yourself. Everyone who participates in the playlist before the final shape goes live gets an incredible Crucible-themed emblem. A great time to jump into Destiny 2, and in anticipation of our battle with the Witness, we want everyone to be ready, and we really mean it. Starting May 7th and running through June 3rd, we have launched Destiny 2 Expansion Open Access Period. During those 28 days, the following content will be available to all players. Oh, not Lightfall. Okay. Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, and Witch Queen. Your 6 seasons. Season of the Defiance, Season of the Deep, and Season of the Witch, and Season of the Wish? Wait, you get expansions and the seasonal content? That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Wow, and PlayStation Plus members can also claim Destiny 2 Lightfall, which will be available until June 3rd. No matter what expansion you play, all the rewards you earn during this period are yours to keep forever, no matter if they are exotic, raid weapons, or high-stat legendary armor. And that's not all. When the final shape launches on June 4th, the campaigns for Shadowkeep and Beyond Light along Stasis subclass. And that's not all. When the final shape launches on June 4th, the campaigns for Shadowkeep and Beyond Light, along with the Stasis subclass, will remain available to all players at no additional cost. Does this mean I'm finally going to get new Stasis supers? Now that it's available to everyone? Are we finally going to get updates to that? I love that. If you're looking to get everything else that the Shadowkeep and Beyond Light expansions have to offer beyond the campaigns, we will have 2 packs at your disposal, similar to the Forsaken pack. The Shadowkeep pack grants access to 13 exotic weapons, 3 exotic armor pieces, the Scarlet Keep Nightfall Pit of Heresy dungeon, and the Garden of Salvation raid. The Beyond Light pack grants access to 12 exotic weapons, 6 exotic armor pieces, the Glassway and Proving Ground Nightfalls, and the Deep Zone Crypt raid. Once the final shape is live, we'll also launch a pack called Destiny 2 Legacy 2024. Collection. This pack will give you access to some of the best content Destiny has to offer: Lightfall Witch Queen, 30th Anniversary Pack, Beyond Light Pack, Shadowkeep Pack, and Forsaken Pack. The Gauntlet returns for its 10th anniversary. On May 19th, Team Bungie will compete in The Gauntlet, a charity tournament of tabletop games among the gaming industry professionals, all in support in our longtime partner, Gamers Engage. How can you help us shine triumphant and take home the trophy? Again, donate to grant our team power-ups on the day of the competition. Not only that, but by contributing, you can earn one of the 3 awesome incentives: $25 donation, Shine Triumph emblem, take home this never before released emblem. Emblems will be sent via code after the close of the campaign on May 19th. Expect your code by May 31st. $100 donation programmer art. Take home your very own non-expert art hand-drawn by the Bungie team. While our art skills may be mid at best, it's an effort and heart that really counts. Donors who are select this incentive will submit a photo of themselves or their pet that they would like us to recreate by hand. We are not artists, but we will give it our all. Each piece will be signed and numbered. $500 donation. Destiny 2 gameplay session with Bungie. Join our fire team for a memorable gaming experience that you will never forget. Team up with us for an hour and chat with the team about whatever your heart desires, except spoilers. There will be absolutely no spoilers or secrets told. Head over to bungie.gauntlet /gauntlet now to learn more about the competition, find out the work that Gamers Engage does, and support the campaign. Don't forget to tune in to the live stream of the competition on May 19th at 11 a.m. PT. AANH, Native Hawaiian Pacific Islander. Oh, that's what the NH stands for. Asian American and Native Hawaiian Pacific Islander Heritage Month and Asians at Bungie. May's Asian American and Native Hawaiian / Pacific Islander Heritage Month and the Agents at Bungie Employee Resource Group is celebrating with a Stand with Agents collectible pin and accompanying Harmonic Waves emblem. I thought the person who set all this up was fired. Last year, Guardians raised an incredible $163,385 for International Community Health Services, ICHS, a nonprofit healthcare organization based in Seattle, Washington, and a leading voice in challenging anti-Asian hate. During the month of May, for each purchase of the Stand with Asians pin during the month of May, $7 will be donated to ICHS. Your donations will fund free and low-cost health services for uninsured and underinsured ICHS patients who would otherwise be unable to afford them. The pin's right there if you guys are interested. More about Agents at Bungie. Agents at Bungie was founded at the end of 2021 in response to a rising discrimination and violence against AANHPI communities. Their mission is to uplift their fellow AANHPI employees to provide Bungie diverse insight into AANHPI cultures and to support local AANHPI communities. And then more about ICHS. ICHS was formed in 1973 by young Asian American activists with the goal of disrupting systemic racism that denied healthcare to Asian immigrant communities. Today, ICHS remains deeply rooted in the Asian Pacific Islander community and continues to provide culturally and linguistically appropriate health services in more than 70 languages. This has significantly improved the wellness of Kings County's diverse people and communities, regardless of the patient's ability to pay. Okay. We invite all allies to support AA and HPI communities by purchasing the Stand with Agents pin, which also comes with the Harmonic Waves emblem. You can purchase the pin at the Bungie store and the EU Bungie store. The Harmonic Waves emblem will also be available with a $10 donation through the Bungie Foundation. All donations received in May will support ICHS. Nice. All right. Just talking about the archery emote. Due to an issue, the risky archery emote has been temporarily changed to use a different animation. Once the issue is fixed, it will return to its normal animation. Interesting. While all information directly related to the Brave Weapon quest is now available, the Making the Browns Triumph is not able to be completed yet. Players will be directed to speak to Shax during the last week of Into the Light. Hey, what does that mean? Hey, what do we mean by that? Hey, what does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? As mentioned in our recent March 14th TWID, we are continuing our efforts to ensure players' privacy and safety online in Destiny 2. Our goal is to provide age-appropriate experiences to our players and give the adults responsible for our younger players a way to tailor those players' experiences. If you haven't already, please visit bungie.net or use the prompt after launching Destiny 2 to update your date of birth. Parental controls. In May, parents, guardians, and other responsible adults will be able to adjust their child's Destiny 2 settings. To set up player parental controls, both the child and their adult will need a Bungie.net account. And we will need to verify that the person providing consent and setting controls is an adult. We have created a parental controls help article with the details explaining how to create an account and link it up to their child. We're also updating our privacy policy on May 14th. Please visit Bungie.net to create or /manage your account and set your preferences today. Known issues. Players are not receiving rewards from one of the secret chests in the Shattered Throne dungeon. The first one? The one that's almost never gives you rewards because it's like a weird champ? And the Spanish version of Revision Zero's exotic perk description is displaying incorrectly. Oh, the more you know. And then there's some Archie content. I know people love their dogs. All right. Hope that it's enough info to get your brains working on what builds will be fun when you combine the perfect exotic class item with the prismatic abilities, and we aren't done yet. We still have more in store to share with these final weeks leading into final shape on June 4th. Want a hint? We'll talk about weapon tuning in standalone article on Wednesday. Until then, how about some Onslaught? Oh, he's so ingy. It's like curious but angy, standing on business. A little cutie. All right. So, I have some thoughts about this. But I need to see the list of. I need to look at this. So this is a graphic showing all the information that we've gathered so far due to things shown in depth insights, the gameplay preview, and other information we've gathered from what we've heard and seen that Bungie has given us. So we have, and this is by, do they have it on here? Yeah. This is from Court Projects over on, I got it off of Twitter. They have an Imgur link, but they also have a Ko-Fi where you can go and get the same stuff. And I'll be completely honest with you, their higher resolution looks very similar to the one in Imgur. So it's up to you what you want to do. But they always are putting out some wonderful graphics every season for showing you how you can get like overload, barrier, and unstop, and including like abilities and stuff, and the weapons that also do it, exotic weapons. So it's very good. It's a very easy to read graphic. They do a phenomenal job, and I am very excited to see what else they come up with. But so far, they've created this graphic to best. That's the most up to date as of last night, I believe. With all the information about that we know so far about Prismatic and Transcendence being the newest super. I wonder if it won't synergize with weapons of. Oh, I already read that. Okay, so Prismatic subclass has a new bar. So we know that we have Light and Dark. So Arc, Solar Void, Stasis and Strand will do that. Transcendence. These are the things that Transcendence will do for each class. And then down here, we see all the abilities that we're probably going to have, including the things, their verbs attached to them. Or their keywords. I guess not technically not verbs. So hunters are going to get Storm's Edge, Marksman, Golden Gun, Deadfall Tether, Silence and Squall, and Silk Strike. Now, I'm curious here because of Spirit of Galanor says that final blows and hits with your super are going to bring back super energy for you. Do you think normal exotics are going to work with Prismatic? Like with Marksman Golden Gun, do you think I'm going to be able to wear... Marksman Golden Gun is... I don't have my Destiny 2 open. Yeah, it's Marksman. Marksman is the three shot. Do you think of Nighthawk? I'll be able to use like my Nighthawk with Prismatic and still get my one-shot hit? Unless that's how they balance Prismatic. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is that another motivation as to why they made special exotic class items? I'm very curious. The thing that is very interesting about this is that it's going to be very easy to get a triple 100 builds now with Prismatic. And whatever you want, because usually what holds you back on the 100 build is the fact that your exotic also has to be a high roll exactly where you need it, and a lot of the times it just doesn't happen for you. So getting even quadruple might not be that bad, depending, I think, on whether or not these aspects give you plus or minuses on certain certain stats, like they do in every other subclass. I didn't realize I was subbed to you on YouTube. Oh, well, there you go. Did you just get like all the notifications of all the videos I just unprivated over on my VOD channel? Is that why you just noticed? All like 40 videos I've had there for a second. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the spam. But yeah, for Shards of Galanor, I'm trying to see what would be used for here, or Spirit of Galanor, sorry. I guess Silk Strike. I'm just curious if Deadfall Tether is gonna do anything. Like, am I gonna get like a free Orpheus rig off of that because of it? Then we have Storm's Edge, which will be nice because you really only get like three or four strike blinks before that one runs out. So you'd have to make them count, but it is a AoE once you land, so I guess it won't be too bad. So that would be nice. I'm curious how that's going to work. Then for our melees, we get Withering Blade, Threaded Spike, Knife Trick and Combination Blow, and Snare Bomb. Is Snare Bomb gonna not be useless? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Powered Melee Final Blows. Nope, it has to be a Final Blow. Though that would be hilarious to get an ignition off of a final blow of your Snare Bomb, considering how kind of useless it is in anything that's not low-level content. The other thing to remember is that we have to stack this with our aspects and our oh god, what are they called? Not just my aspects, but my fragments. We are also going to get Arc Bolt, which is arguably the worst grenade on Hunter. We got Swarm Magnetic, which is not ours. Magnetic is not ours. That's actually a that is a Warlock grenade. And Warlocks get our grenade. They get Vortex. Little weird champ, but here we are. No, Magnetic is Titan, isn't it? I don't remember. Magnetic isn't originally Hunters, though. I don't believe. Then we have Dustfield and Grapple. Then we have Ascension. New arc aspect. We have Gunpowder Gamble, Stylish Executioner, Winter Shroud, and Threaded Spectre. You can really stack a lot of things on your dodge, I think. On this one. And we get 6 Coyotes, so you can get two Radiance dodges. Although almost no one ever uses that, even in just generally, but I'm not mad about it. Okay. Interesting. I'm a little interested. I am curious. I'm curious. Drenger's Lash is in fact an aspect. Okay, good to know. I wonder if that's going to work with their prismatic nade, since technically that also has a suspend. I don't know what Drinker's Lash comes out of, though. Is that the one that comes out of your barricade? I don't play Titan. In fact, Titan's the thing I still have left to finish my strand on. I still need to do it. I need to collect the thingamabobs. No, I need to finish it on Titan, actually. Thinking about it now. Oh, big stretches. I love how the only thing people are concerned about is if the class exotic will take our legendary ornaments. It won't, but like... it can't, because you have to know that somebody has it on. It has to be recognizable in the Crucible. It's like how you always knew someone had one-eyed on because it looked ugly. Same with Eternal Warrior. You're absolutely not gonna be able to put it on. I know some people don't like the look of them. But genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, they can just suck a cactus, you know? Like, get over it. I'm sure we'll get some ornaments for them eventually. That's so interesting. I don't think my brain can fully comprehend all the things that are coming with Prismatic. I'm genuinely gonna have to sit down, like, with a list of all the aspects, because like my brain only associates these things with the subclasses themselves. And I don't know. God, like a Winter Shroud Threaded Spectre, even a Slash Executioner Threaded Spectre would be kinda broken. Even though we don't really, this isn't a Threadling build, we only have one Threadling here. How come we get one of everything? We get Sever, Threadling, and Unravel, but Titans get Suspend, Sever, Suspend, and Warlocks get Threadling, Unravel, Threadling, Threadling. What do I have to have the variety pack? Why don't I have a specific anything here? Hello? Yeah, I don't think, like, my brain can fully comprehend what I'm looking at right now. Combination blow, I believe, is just you punch something, right? Combination blow, a quick strike that temporarily increases your melee damage when defeating a target, stacking 3 times. Defeating target with this ability also fully refills your class ability energy and restores a small amount of health. Ew. Yeah, my brain can't absorb all this information at once, I don't think. I think I'm gonna have to come back next week and really discuss these in depth. Because my brain isn't thinking, like, my brain is thinking like column to column. It's not thinking like combo plays I can do, you know? Especially with the new information about the class exotics. Class exotic list. Because unfortunately I read all of them, so all of them are in my brain right now. Like, I'm telling you, Spirit of Caliban with combination blow is gonna be disgusting. Like, Caliban is a liar. It's a combination blow. Or honestly, just a basic bitch assassin is a liar. Even like an assassin Centoseps would be kind of nice too. Or Caliban Centoseps. Or like an all-in going like Galanor Star Eater. Yeah, God, I need these all on like one page. Oof. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit before I can really like comprehend everything that's on that list. Because that is so much. That's so much information that I have just absorbed into my brain. Um, I don't see Verity being that useful for us, especially because Prismatic doesn't have that many good nades. We have a Swarm nade, which is kind of trash. We have Arc Bolt, that's trash. We have a Magnetic, that's kind of trash. Grapple is probably our best, but even then. What's the exact wording on this? Exotic, where are you? Interesting. Okay. Are you? There you are. Okay, let me turn that off so we could just have that. I'm going to come over here. Come over here. We're gonna boop that off, and then we're gonna boop you on. So I'm over there. Oh, you can see when I'm muted now. Hello, test, test. There we go. That's cute. All right, that way my light is no longer blinding me. Woo! My eyes. Overall, I'm not mad about it. I'm a little mad about the necrotic thing, just because I simply think that, if they were going to allow them the powerful thing, they should have allowed the rest of us the powerful thing, but it is what it is. I guess that there's still not a lot of Warlock mains out there, and they keep trying to create more of them by just trying to make them the most broken as possible. I'm trying to find an album I want to listen to real quick. Oh yeah, what's my daily playlist? I saw it while I was scrolling the other day. Yeah, sure, why not? Chill hop, alternative, and R&B Thursday evening. You've listened to dark R&B and sensational on Thursday evenings. Here's some chill hip hop, rhymes, night drive, and modern R&B, dark R&B, and floaty. All right, let's see what you got for me. Spotify. Also, another thing I haven't done actually. I've not modified my Guardian. I haven't even looked at what this is. So I have one, right? No, I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm on the fourth of the last. I like having the purple undertone without it being super overt. All right, I have the coral, the fifth one. I'm not mad at the coral. Eye color, again, I have with the coral, the fourth one from the end. I'm fine with that. All right. I have the 5th one on the top. Oh, fuck. Hey, yo, pop off. What a haircut. Little pomp. I've seen so many people with this hairstyle. And that one also. I think I'm happy with that one. I have the 5th one in the middle lane. I'm starting to learn that I'm kind of attached to the way my guardian looks. As like I think if I were to make this now, I'd choose like that color. Or like this color. But I think I'm gonna keep the same one. I have the 5th, the top one, the 5th one at the top. And I had yellow to start with. I think I'm okay with changing this one from yellow, but we'll see. I want you to know my reasoning for keeping the yellow and having picked the yellow the first time round is because I was thinking if I had super red hair, what would I do for my makeup? Because I was gonna go with like just an extension, right? Like this or that. Maybe even this to match my lipstick. But I'm like, that's not usually how you do your makeup. That's not how you you match them up. If I were to like want a contrast, I'd contrast it with a complementary color. And that's why we went with yellow. And I guess we're just keeping that. I made no difference. And you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. We'll look at our other characters at a later date. All right, this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. I'm gonna actually throw all these things into my dim. Throw that over there and throw that over there. Throw my mountaintop over there. Throwing that and that over there and my kinetic tremors. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. So we go in normally with this. I'm thinking I adjust my build and I try to get through the first area as fast as humanly possible. I forgot how much I actually like this this look. All right, let me go to D2 armor picker is what it's called, but I've already clicked off of that and I'm committed to looking at it through my bookmark bar. Bookmark bar. There's nothing that gives me double nades, right? No, I already have double nades. I guess the best I could do is just get my nade back faster. So I could put on like frosties, maybe. It's either gonna be frosties or like stompies, but I think I only know some of these jumps without stompies on. So I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna do 100% that. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to change over to Stran. I need to actually look at this in game. We're gonna have grapple on. I'm going to have my additional shot. I think I do choose that. So I can drop down from the air. It'll suspend targets, but if I'm trying to land after I jump too far, that'll be nice. I need all things that give me my grenade faster. Anything grenade related is probably what we're choosing here. And to maybe create a tangle. Do any of you give me discipline? Discipline or mobility, I won't be mad at. And you know, maybe intellect. Maybe we also want like the ability to just throw our grapple as often as possible. So we have transmutation generation. Transmutation generation. Then we have ascent and evolution. Okay. And probably high mobility. And then we have 6 intellect. Oof, that's almost a whole minute. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, let's throw this over on dim. Oh, a helmet I've never used before. Interesting. It's a little inconvenient because of I don't think I have any 1810 anything I could throw onto it. And then I have this. Okay, luckily all this armor I don't actually have on right now except my cloak. So I won't have to do too much when I'm switching it up. What I am going to do is so I want to get through this first area as fast as physically possible is my goal here. And I think I can get through the entire beginning of this area very quickly. All right. Let me just see what I need to add now. So I want to do a lot of grappling, and I want to be using my sword a lot. All right, I need those. I need these. It truly does not matter what I get here because it's not like I'm gonna actually use it at any point. There's no real enemies I'm gonna be walking past. And I don't plan on using this or attacking anything, so let's just put that on. Again, none of this really matters. I just need this for light, essentially. I guess let me do, like, sniper resist there. Again, we're not really fighting anything. So hold on, what do I have on? What do I have on that I'm not getting the correct numbers here? It's two of these, and then the little one. But that math doesn't math out. 100, 102. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess let's do a minor mod there. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Okay. At the end of the day, it didn't really matter. Okay. Hold on, I gotta find, it's this one. And that we gotta look good is the thing. The thing is, guys, is that we gotta look good. Wait, where is that red I just used? There it is. Just continuing on with that kind of creepy bird look. I don't like this chest piece, unfortunately. It's like, it's kind of like an off white when I use that ornament, which is kind of weird, champ. Hmm. Okay, now I'm gonna put on like this. This needs to be something that is special ammo. Ideally, something with a ton of ammo. Honestly, I just keep that weapon on. There's no reason. All I really need is this sword. That's the only thing that's going to be different here. It doesn't matter how many times I change the color of this because I'm never going to change it on all of my builds. So it's always just going to go back to whatever my build it has. Okay, what can I get rid of? I really like that fit, unfortunately for me. I don't have this build recorded, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would throw it on there. I'm going to take a picture of that, and we're going to overwrite this one. So we're going to start on this one, then we're going to switch to this one, and then we're going to end on that one. So we start on this one, and our goal on... I'm going to run the normal one, the 40-minute one, because I need to run this... I need to learn the route with, I need to learn the route with grapple here on Forge. I don't think I'm using the grapple until we hit... I don't think we're hitting our grapple until the big expansive room. I think that's the first time we do it. I don't use grapple that often, so this is going to be kinda iffy. Oh, I can feel how much faster we are with better mobility. Forgot it was a waste of ammo to actually shoot that guy. It's okay. This is practice run. I am alone. Oh my god, I'm so floaty. That's fine. It's better that I didn't land anywhere. Because I didn't... If I got sent to the bottom, that would suck. I wonder if I can do it from here. I think that's so doable. That's so incredibly doable. I don't know if that's faster than what I would do normally. Oh, smoke appears there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run into this wall and drink some water while I wait for my grapple to come back. Dude, I am drinking so much water. I'm like a fish right now. You know what? I'll walk into this wall until I get both my grapples back. Because here's what I wanted to test out here. Unfortunately, that took me 2 grapples. I forgot about that block there. I'm gonna run this again and see if I can get it first try. I'm just gonna keep going just to see if there's another, like, locale where I feel good about running this. I think realistically I have 1 grapple here. I don't think I saved that much time in this area grappling because I have to jump. Like, I'm not slowing down for most of these. And it saves me time, but I don't know if it saves me that much time, you know? Like, here I'm not mad about using that because it is actually really obnoxious to jump that. That I think is a time saver if I have it for there. Now here is the important one. I think it's... Let me see. Let me see if I can see where we're coming from here. It's up here, right? We go all the way up there. We're up there somewhere. And then I'm looking at, like, right here, maybe, is where I fall in. Ooh, that's kind of high, actually. I don't think I can actually... You have anything over here? Oh, is it still higher than that? I think it might be that one. Or, like, it might be right there. I always feel like I'm falling for ages, but maybe I'm really not. Let me do this jump. Let me do this for realsies. What's in here? Nothing. A 100 mobility is gonna fuck me up here. I'm not used to getting so much bounce on my jumps. I'm like fighting for my life to hit some of these normally. Under mobility is kind of a cheat code, not NGL. I forgot how much I loved 100 mobility. I used to run 100 mobility constantly. My favorite build was in a dodge invis on Void. Yeah, it is where I thought it was. Yeah, it is. It is exactly where I thought it was. So it's up there. It's a little bit higher than that. And I'm not gonna have my super by then, unfortunately. I think I could do it with my super. I don't think it's possible otherwise. I don't think I'm willing to spend the amount of sword ammo it's gonna take me to do that, to get up there. Yeah, the amount of time it's gonna take me to do that, like, it takes me a minute to do this jumping puzzle, but it takes about 40 to get my jump back, so I don't think I can actually skip anything in here. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to skip anything in here. I think I actually just have to do the jump myself. I mean, I don't think I'm capable of doing. I'm sure there's like a very speed running skip you can do through this area. Like, you might be able to well skate from here and make it over. Well, let's see. Do I have both my grapples? I do. Oh yeah, if you have both grapples, that's such an easy travel over here. What happens when I break this? Oh, you just like mark out the path when that happens? That's very funny. So it's the button that you use in like Outbreak to make it easier for other people to make that jump. The thing is that I don't know if I have my grapple ready. I might. Realistically, I think I would need 2 grapples to make it. And you get 1. If I do this. No. I would still need a second one. It'd be real close, but I'd still need a second one. But yeah, if you can wall skate, it's so easy to make it over. I think. All right.
Shall drown in the deep.
Yep, that's an easy one with the sword. And then here I would switch to this, and I would run this build. Because all I really need is my dodge. So I guess the earlier the better, just for me to get my dodge going. So I can get volatile. Not that it's really necessary. It would just make my life easier. Okay. Let's run this back. And see where exact, and then like it'll be the route that we're trying to figure out. Oh, I didn't know I could right click these. It would show me everything that had. Oh, that's so useful. I guess that's what preview means. I just never thought about it that way. Okay, this time we're going for the route. Meaning we're trying to figure out where I'm going to use the grapple so I can see realistically where I can use my grapples. Because obviously I'd want to use my grapples everywhere. But that's not how cooldowns work. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I didn't use grapple here, so I'm okay with just running this again. Or like to continue going here. Ideally, 150, 350 is where I've already been. I feel like that's worth it right there to do that. I've already saved so much time in here by those two things. I'm willing to wait for this. I think realistically I might be able to make that jump without waiting for the elevator, but I'm willing to wait for it. So far I've only used one grapple and it's already back. In here, I don't see too much the value of grappling. It would get me through here faster, but I think maybe I might be able to get it back in time. I think so. Maybe it is worth grappling there.
Shall drift.
Okay, so I have both my grapples for this, I think.
There is no light here.
I'm gonna do this for realsies until I get to that one point, and then I skip in the entire room. From here, I can... I fucked that up. But I was still able to... Even fucking it up, it's so easy to do that. Alright, so I'm 100% willing to throw both of my grapples for that.
Shall drown in the deep.
And that's just sword ammo. That's no problem. In here, I'm gonna switch to my void build to give my dodge time to come back. And then, yep, that's perfect. Perfect timing. Alright. And now it's about 5 minutes. Which I think shaves off about a minute of time. And that's with me dying. Alright, let's switch back to you. And let's do it. Let's try it for realsies. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Another drink of water while we fly in. I'm a little nervous about it, NGL, but I think we got it. Oh, D2 Armor Picker has equip items now. That's actually really useful. Although it's in beta and may not work for some people apparently. Which understandable. It do be like that. God, it takes forever to break that. Oh no. It worked out. I'm just gonna walk it. I'm not gonna skip this. I don't think I get my grapple back. And I'd rather have 2 grapples for... a reliable 2 grapples for my skip in the jumping puzzle room. As opposed to having it in this room. And clip my toesies.
Shall drift.
My back, so itchy there.
There is no light here. Shall drown in the deep.
Okay, perfect. Great timing. Okay, good, good, good. Those are kind of convenient for in here. That was a waste of my time. I should have just come here anyways. Where's the other one? I'm panicking a little bit. NGL. Alright, and now we switch over to you. The fuck? Oh, I hit a wall. God, it's so hard to, like, get an angle on this guy. Where he can't hit you with fire. Which I know is a point, but, like, it doesn't make me any less annoyed about it. Oh, I knew there was another one. That's a shame. Oh, sweet! Yes, 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 yes. Actually, this is really nice. This is exactly what I wanted. I want the captain second. Because it's the second most obnoxious guy to kill. Because of all the captains that spawn in. I don't know where boss is. I found boss, but also a bunch of enemies of the state. I missed my headshot. I'm mad about it because I got shot on the side. It's just I didn't want to kill the rest of these guys who would give me, like, super energy, you know? Alright. So many of these guys? Hello? I kind of want to keep these guys around for super energy. Got him. That's the most important part to me. I can respawn and kill these guys later. Really, that's what things suck with this guy, is that he also shoots so hard. The bullets, they hit very hard. Oh, you're having a laugh. Ugh. I was hoping it would hit the thing next to me. I'm throwing a little bit. I think I'm just gonna throw my heavy ammo at this guy and call it a day. guy dropped me some heavy ammo and I desperately need it. Oh my god. Fucking can't. I'm so annoyed. There we go. Oh, bless. This is what I need. I was just farming ammo really here. Heavy ammo, pog you. That's fine. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Let's go. We just needed time. Time, and honestly, I don't know why I didn't put this thing back on. Oh my god, Whisper of the Worm again? And the Catalyst again? Oh my god, we did it. Hasten Whisper. Exotic mission, the Whisper on Legend. Oh my god, ugh. 18 minutes and 43 seconds, eh? "18 minutes and 43 seconds, 6 deaths, all here, all on the last thing. And about 3 of those were sacrificial deaths, which I'm 100% okay with. Woo! Alright. There's one very pivotal skip in this. And that is the one in the jumping into the light. There was no light room. Why do you give me a regular Whisper of the Worm here? I can't even put a catalyst on it. What is this? Why did you just give me a normal Whisper here? I have my Whisper, the normal one. I have the crafted Whisper, which I also can't put a catalyst on. And then I have that one. I'm very confused. I'm a little confusion. Oh man, let's go talk. Let's go talk to Eris. Sorry, I was very silent in that part of the run of the stream. I was just big concentrating. My brain, maximum concentration. Oh, interesting. So today I learned that I got served a TikTok from Critical Role saying that they were starting they were starting their own website where you can get like their own content on there and then extra content. Like they're still gonna do everything that they usually do in the same way on Twitch and YouTube. However, there's going to be extra content on their own website, kind of like Dropout TV does, and several other companies do something similar. And I just saw that the rumor was that the reason that catalysted this movement, in the same way that they used to do on Geek and Sundry, but that was Geek and Sundry before they were Critical Role, is that apparently there was
I see understanding, not sorrow, in her eyes now.
Apparently there was an
I am
ad
glad of it.
that played in front of one of their YouTube videos or on Twitch that they just fundamentally did not, fundamentally and morally did not agree upon. Sorry, I need to turn on my lights.
Through, Hunter, to my end.
Alright, I'm just gonna click on you so you stop talking at me,
I can
Eris.
smell the hatred of the hive upon you.
Well, you know, I don't blame them. I have killed many of their gods. I'm just turning on a light and changing the brightness of it. Alright, there we go. Whispers of the Taken One. Memories are not passive, Eris says as you approach. Unlike a crucible feed or one of Ido's fables, they are constructed and reconstructed, reborn anew each time we recall them. They are generative, she concludes, and in your case, they have created something wholly new. She touches your weapon and concentrates fiercely. After a moment, she relaxes. You shall find this weapon expanded. Explore its new facets that you may guide it towards highest form of service. Oh, field prep pop off. Whispers of the Worm taken 3. Oh, I wonder what I have to do on 2. Eris Morn places one hand on your weapon and the other on your shoulder. You feel a pulsing connection and flashes of memory wash over you. When it ends, Eris seems to sag under her own weight. You've seen so much violence, she mutters, as much as any of us, with so much more to come. I've done all I can in this matter. She looks into your face, searching. Take this weapon and face whatever may come with your full power. Win for humanity what we all yearn for. A future free from the whispers of the past. Now go, she concludes. I must rest. Dealing damage improves reload and handling. Oh, pop off. Ah, here we go. Whispers of the Taken 2. Eris Morn is finishing up a call as you approach. Missing has to do with attention of an absence rather than the absence of attention. A process which is entirely within one's own psyche. Think on it. She pauses. I feel the same, Rat. We'll speak again soon. Eris turns her attention to you. Memories are what bind us. They create a collective experience from which we may construct an entirely new reality. She reaches out and takes her weapon. Let our communion empower you for the tribulation lying ahead. After a moment, she hands the gun back, and it feels heavier somehow. No distractions. All right, and then you get some inside the run itself, right?
I hear the hive calling to me. They know what I have done. They know I found joy in it.
Hi, what? What was that? I'm sorry. What did you say? What was that? You enjoyed it? Hello? Oh, that's right. We have to go talk to people.
What have you seen? Come forward.
I'll have to do it without dying? Ugh.
I hear the hive calling to me.
Oh, but I can do this on the
They
basic
know what
bitch
I have
one.
done. They know I found joy in it.
And there's oracles you can do,
Go
I see.
and see this through.
And Barrett. Big hiccup. Let me go. Oh, I have to speak to so many people. Let me just make sure we're completely done with this Whisper mission. Yes, it looks like we are in fact done with this Whisper mission. Okay. I'm gonna go to the helm because I need to see what I'm not done with yet, red border wise. I don't think I picked up any of the red borders this week. So I should be good to pick up whatever. Let's start down here. Do I have all the red borders for you? If not, what do I have left to do? Okay, it looks like we're done with all of these. These don't have red borders, right? The spare rations, the bug out bag, etc. Only these. I guess I could check. No, I'd have to farm it myself. Look at how close I am on so many of these. I haven't finished it. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, in the store this week, for Bright Dust, there's a really nice thorn ornament, the one with the Root of Nightmare aesthetic. I almost bought this one when it came out, but it's also around the time that they fucked up, so I didn't buy it. And now I'm using the money they have given me to buy it instead. I think I have everything from over here, but I'll check anyways. Oh my god, I have 99 of these. Yeah, this will be good for like running through armor. Because I believe, and whatever is here on this one usually has the best armor stats to pull. Alright, and let's see over here. I could have done that faster, that run faster, if that captain didn't, if we didn't miss our shot on the captain. I'm not done here. I didn't realize I never finished this. Alright, looks like we have everything here also. Alright. I kind of want to go for the don't die. The completed solo without dying. On Whisper. I think I can do it. I think it's very plausible. It's not like I'm dying on the jumping puzzle. I'll have 99 of these. Rangefinder Kinetic, that's not bad. Overflow Kickstart. And Loose Change Incandescent. Didn't finish either of those. Feels bad, man. Just destroy that one. Alright, let's see. Nothing there. I need to finish the bow. I need so many on the bow, actually. I need one more optative. I need 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Nine, 10. Oh my god. Okay, I need 10 more on this one. I also need more Death Racers and Thone Cleavers, which are just pulling from this, right? I've 99 on that other one. I might as well pull them. Unless that was last year that I can only pull them. It was probably last year, right, with Callus and stuff? Imperial Decree Shotgun. I think I have that shotgun already. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I do. I just saw it. Okay, so I need Throne Cleaver, and I needed one more on another one. I'm assuming the one on my Warlock. Yeah. Gold Tusk, Death Razor, Throne Cleaver. But it's only on my corresponding class, is that what that said? Yeah, to my... Okay, let me go switch to my Warlock. I haven't seen my Warlock. I never take off my helmet. So I have no idea what my Warlock looks like. Oh, hello! Oh, you look a lot like, what's-her-face? I believe that's who I was. Oh, I have this one. Okay, I have the third one. Okay. I can change its colors? Have I always been able to change the colors on this, or did I just not bother to the first time I did this? I have the 7 because I'm attached to Mass Effect. Well, let's finish that. Finish. Alright, let's jump onto my Warlock. Oh, you're gonna speak to me, aren't you? You sure are.
What is a guardian? Are we gods? We are connected to the weft and weave of the universe. No one knows how long we live. We stand alongside those without our gifts. We know, intimately, their lifespans, their mortality, despite their resilience. Mortals live more intensely than any guardian I've known. Love harder, perhaps. They know tomorrow is never guaranteed. That everything they could become dies with them. So, are we protectors? Our gifts were meant to defend against impossible threats. Those who need us have never needed us more. But we could do nothing, and they would still die. What is a guardian in that moment? Now, across Last City territory, the forces of the Witness surge. Our borders are under siege. Does that make us soldiers? Pushing back buys us only time, but the alternative is unthinkable. We built a city none of us dared to dream of, with allies from unlikely places. We have never had more to lose. I turn the question to you, on the eve of our darkest hour. What is a guardian? Define us, in this moment, for all time.
Alright. I hadn't actually watched the whole thing because I was panicking when they first popped in. Oh, this is the ship I went with, huh? Alright. No, not into the light, the helm. I need to go pull some swords, some red bordered swords. Ba 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 ba. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Gotta. Bang, 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 bang. Sure. Okay, but can I get it red bordered? But like a red border though. Oh, I actually need to be careful. I don't. My guys on my Warlock and Titan actually might have things inside here. I know my Titan has a bajillion exotics inside. As do you, I see. I can pull these. Let me see. On my Warlock, let me take... I have so much... I have room in my vault right now. And then let me pull everything I have in here. Imperial Decree is my secondary. I have so many things on my secondary characters right now. Okay, I think my character's empty now. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's right, I can actually jump on this character. Unlike all my hunter. Red border. Red border. Red border. Yes! Let's go! There we go, we got that one. Let's go. Alright, let me change my character onto my Titan. Teen Titans! Alright, my Titan, everybody don't get jump scared, it's a human. We've got a human amongst our midst. I wish there was this, but in a cooler tone. As you can see, we went with a red theme with all our characters. Sorry, just a detail on the hair just threw me off there. I guess we'll go with that here. It's big. Do you think my character takes himself seriously? Absolutely fucking not. My character has not taken a singular thing seriously in their entire lives. Have you guys seen that TikTok of Miss Rihanna, Mrs. Fenty, looking at ASAP Rocky during one of their
The Dreaming City. An awoken stronghold beyond the reach of any outsider. Such was my wish. Granted by Riven, the last Ahamkara, who bargained only with me, until my city was invaded. First by the Taken King, and then the Witch Queen. Riven struck new bargains with them, and with her dying breath, she granted a wish that laid a curse upon the Dreaming City. But Savathun is shrewd and clever. In secret, she inscribed her true wish on the wall that governs the terms of Riven's pact with me. A wish to pursue the witness. Only Riven can open the way. Riven, whose heart was torn out by guardians. My Techians assembled to conjure her spirit now. We shall make Savathun's final wish, and hear Riven's final price.
Okay. Oh my god, where are you taking
Daughter,
me?
My Techians are preparing a spell to conjure Riven's spirit so that she can grant Savathun's wish. However, the Vex of the Soul Divisive have laid siege to the Keep of Voices in an attempt to halt our efforts. I must call upon you to defend the Dreaming City once again. Petra and Crow will guide your path.
Is this the old Outbreak? This isn't the old Outbreak one because it has the Gambit symbol on it, right? Can I leave this? Oh my god, I'm not gonna leave this. My life, why would you do this to me? Is it just me, myself, and I?
Apologies for not rolling out the red carpet. I've been preoccupied.
Haven't we all? What's our situation?
The Techians evacuated the keep with Riven's heart. The Vex have since fortified their position.
Then let's cut them down and take back what's ours.
Well, we'll find out. I'm on stasis, so that's gonna work great for us. I was hoping this was a wave frame. Oh my god, it's this mission too? Can I just come up here and just smash you in the face? I can, let's go. It's the guys shooting me from the sides that are gonna kill me. I have a diamond lance, that's spicy. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, breaking these things. Right. I remember. Like how my warlock didn't have to do this. I probably just skipped it. I probably just left immediately. A scene? Sorry. I don't even know what scene I'm on. Where is OBS? That's not OBS. This is OBS? Sorry. I wonder what scene I was on. What scene was I on? Thank you, though. My BRB screen? Oh no. I wonder how long I was on that screen. I never purposely hit BRB, which makes me nervous about how long it's been. And don't mind me, I'm just gonna real quick head to my channel. Just gonna pause that real quick. Gonna go over here. Gonna go over here. Gonna hit this. We're gonna hit that. Oh boy. The bright side, it doesn't look like it was like during anything super important. Yeah, it was just me picking up my sword, I think. I think that's the only time. Okay. I accidentally hit it after when I went to go mute my my Spotify or pause my Spotify. That's good. That's good. That was worrisome. You know, do I have Mountaintop? Yeah, right? I picked up Mountaintop last time. I haven't used Mountaintop in years, so... Even before, I didn't really use Mountaintop because I was Engie. But I'm gonna be running around with the thing. I might as well. But thanks for letting me know.
But there are more Vex gathered around Riven's remains. The Techians need a fragment of those remains to cast their spell.
A spell to conjure Riven's spirit. Are you sure about this, Petra?
I'm sure that I trust my queen's judgment.
Yeah, bitch. Out here acting like you don't trust Mara. That is your sister, you bitch. Back here. Get back here. I didn't know that I could do that. How many times have I died to that and blame something else? I'm cosplaying my boy Saint right now.
Time to visit Riven's corpse. A shame I wasn't around to see the killing blow.
We never should have done it. She set a trap and I walked right into it. My desire for vengeance blinded me to her schemes.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Oh. Maybe. Oh, hey, it's Riven's body. Oh, hello.
Whatever
bitch
they're
is doing?
doing, you'd better put a stop to it.
Okay.
That got their attention. Don't let them near Riven.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Watch out! That's not the button for it. Bang. And bang. And bang. Oh, I have a diamond lance over here. Hold on. Oh, it's my melee button. I see. Whoa. Whoop-ow. And whoop-ow.
That's the last of them. Retrieve the fragment and bring it to the chamber. I'll hail Queen Mara.
I'm surprised all of Riven, with how valuable Riven is, like Ahamkaras are, I'm surprised to find out that, I'm surprised to find out that we haven't harvested her for all she's worth. I like that they're like, we're gonna do Queen's Walk. This is for all my Petra runners out there. For any and all trauma you have received over the years. This one's for you guys. Remember all those hours you spent in here day one? This is for you.
Well done, Guardian. Deliver
Thank
what my
you.
techians require, and they will open a portal to the Wall of Wishes as they begin to conjure Riven.
Yellow.
Your deep sight will reveal Savathun's wish. Once Riven grants it, we can at last pursue the witness.
You seem like it'd be that easy. Like, all I gotta do is just ask real nicely and she's gonna do the wish? Sure. Sure, fam.
Hear me, Riven. Savathun's final wish, inscribed in secrecy, has been invoked by the Guardian. Grant it now, and feast upon the difference between desire and reality.
Such a long slumber. Such a rude awakening. Grant the Witch Queen's final wish, you say? I refuse.
LOL. Alright, now I gotta move everything off of this character.
Leave us.
Queen Mara, what a joyous reunion.
For what reason do you refuse to grant the wish?
Why would I, oh Majesty mine? Lest you forget, I am dead, as are the rest of my kind. The Vanguard made sure of it. I need no reason to refuse your wish, only a reason to grant it. What could you possibly offer to entice my cooperation? It wasn't enough for your champions to slay me, but then you saw to the destruction of all my eggs. Well, not all of them.
Like the one in Savathun's spire?
One of many, hidden within my lair, away from your vengeful eyes. But if you were to secure them on my behalf, then you would also secure your heart's desire.
And ensure that the Ahamkara live to terrorize us once again. Very well, Riven. We have struck a bargain.
Take me to the hell, please. I wanna get some swords. I need all 5 on this character. Red sword. Red sword. Red sword. 1. Let's go. Oh, Imperial Decree isn't solar. Oh no. This is how I fill up my vault again, just taking everything out of my characters. Alright, back to it. We have 1. We need 4 more. Red border. Red sword. Red sword. Red sword. Red sword. Red sword. Red sword. Okay, let's give it a second. Red sword. Red sword. Red sword. Red sword. Ugh. Let's get rid of all of these. Alright, I'm back at it. Red sword. Red sword. Red sword. Red sword. Right here. Red sword. Oh my god. Red sword. 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 This time. Oh man, it would be a shame. Gosh, I don't even want... Thank you. Oh shit, it went to the postmaster. My Titan is real dangerous with it because I have so many things on my Titan. I was about to say, I'm about to go through like 80 of these Ingrams and not get one other sword. We got 2 so far. I can activate those, but I'd rather activate raid weapons. Why are we the only ones that can't jump? Ooh, another old Sterling, still not good. One day. Back to it. Okay. Right here. We're gonna get 3 in a row. 3 in a row right here. Red sword. Red sword. Right here. You know what, man? I don't even want your red swords. There's just your nasty ass, crusty ass looking ass. Or red borders. Ain't no one wants those. No one wants those. No one wants those. They're worth nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, it's actually not gonna give me. This time it didn't work. It did not work. I tried reverse psychology, did not work out. On the bright side, at least I can start getting engrams again. I'm a little annoyed that you don't get more than 99. I'm back up to 11,000 shards. I was, I think, at like 7 or 8,000 before. Not like before today, but like before in general. The last time like I used up a bunch of my legendary shards. I don't get to pull red borders on my other characters, right? Hey, Riven. No, I don't. What if right here? What if all my red borders were on my warlock, actually, on my titan? What's over here? Oh, what about that? Oh my god. Just one. Can I just get one red border? Thank you. I have no interest in keeping any of these. The only version I'd like to keep is a collected version or already crafted version. I think I need a subjunctive. I don't think I've gotten the subjunctive yet. How many of the flower of these do I have left? I need 2 more of those leafy boys. Oh, I do have subjunctive then. Oh, I do. I just haven't crafted it. I thought I didn't have it yet. That's why I never crafted it. Is that the only thing I have left to do? Oh, I only need the pulse rifle, I think it was. Right, that's what I saw there. It's a pulse, right? Yeah, it's the pulse. Really? Thank you. I'm like, am I really gonna pull more than 9 of these? And none of you motherfuckers are gonna be... That's so many engrams I just wasted on that, too. And I need 1 more. In theory, I just need to pull 9 more of those, and I got it. Which is, like, everything I have. I'd rather get Scatter Signal done, but, like, here we are. Full commit. You're having a laugh. I can't believe I just pulled all of those, not a single one of them was red bordered. Not a single one of those was a red border, guys. Are we mad about it? Because I'm mad about it. Alright. I'm heading back to my hunter. This time we're just gonna do Whisper solo. Solo without dying. And then I think I'm gonna find a group to get the 13 minutes done. And then on a different day, I'll get all the oracles done. All right. We're going for no dying. That's what we're doing. Because I think I could do it on whichever one I want. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be the legendary version. Solo don't die legendary. At least I hope not, because if so, oh boy, what an annoyance that'll be. Under 13, without dying. Solo without dying. So I get 2 of these, if I don't die here. I am gonna run this just as seriously as I would the legendary exotic. I'm just less stressed about time on this one. Very astute observation, my good sir. I'm gonna wait. I might as well get some energy going. All right, here we go. Alright, like I said, on the bright side, we got all the time in the world. The most important part is just we don't die. I can run against... I could just run around forever if I really need to. To get our grapples back. I was a little confused where I was there for a second. Good to know that I do get both my grapples back on this run, essentially. Oh, come on. It wasn't even that steep of a fall, fam.
Shall drown in the deep.
I won't, but thanks for noticing. Alright, now we switch over to Void. Get our dodge up. I'll even wait for it before I drop down. Pop both of these. Getting bullied right now. Not me not hitting anything with those hip fires. I'm trying to get better at hip firing, by the way, if you guys are wondering why I'm constantly hip firing. I think it's one of the better ways to shoot this weapon. But it's also to improve my hip firing. It's not one of my fortes, let's just put it that way. These orbs of life. Me and that devour though. Let's go. Yellow. I picked up that ammo, I didn't mean to. Well, I have it, might as well use it. I picked up the other heavy ammo! Fuck! This one. Alright. Reload my guns. Let's go. It's alright, they're in dangerous spots anyway. Theoretically, I'm not leaving here. Damn, we got a shot in that time. I'm on big concentration mode. Big concentration. Big concentration. Oh, you and me, we got some big concentration. Oh, and you know about me. Ooh, big. I think that's all of them. I haven't used anything special yet, so. Oh, and I don't have heavy, or I don't have my super. No, 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 fuck! I couldn't see! No! Fuck! Oh, I should have run the other way, because I know how it looks mostly in my mind's eye. I didn't know how to walk in. Fuck. Sad about it. Ugh, I was gonna say, if something's gonna kill me, it's gonna be those guys. If I wasn't careful, and I wasn't. As soon as I saw that I didn't have my super, I needed to have run in. But I stopped to shoot at that one guy, and that was the end of me. I think I almost killing me as soon as I jump in. I don't remember. I don't have any resilience on this build. That was dangerous. That's probably the most nerve-wracking part of any jump I do, and hands down it's probably also the easiest, which I think is why it makes me so nervous. I've died so many times to easy jumps as opposed to difficult ones. That was real close. I was uncomfortable with how close that was. Oh, I actually need to be careful not to die to these guys. I don't trust going through that. I don't know how long it's going to be open for.
Shall drift.
Like, what if I don't want to drift? What if I don't want to anger DK? I saw what happened to Han, you know?
There is no light here.
Let me tell you, it's astonishing that in Tokyo Drift, the person I remember the least is the white guy. I remember the cars. I remember Bow Wow. I remember DK. I remember Han. I remember the girlfriend. I remember the song. More than I remember the white guy. I don't know what's happening here that I'm not making this. From Tokyo Drift? Fast and Furious? Fast and Furious? Tokyo Drift? DK the Drift King? I remember Vin Diesel being in that movie. But that white guy, I don't remember his name at all. Except that they called him Gaijin, which apparently is like an insulting way to refer to foreigners in Japan. Remember Bow Wow, his green car with all the speakers in the back?
Shall drown in the deep.
Remember? Am I the only one who remembers Tokyo Drift? Everybody gotta know if you got a better Tokyo drift in Tokyo. That one? Remember that one? Just me? I remember. You remember? I remember. But I don't remember the white guy. Like, I kind of remember him because he was kind of goofy looking, but I don't remember his name. At best guess, I would just give you a generic white name, like John. Harder? You know who else remembers? Who? Who else remembers? Pepperidge Farm? Good. As they should. Does Pepperidge Farm even still Pepperidge Farm? Do you think Pepperidge Farm remembers the white guy's name? Like, it feels mad disrespectful that I don't remember the main character's name. Raise your hand if you've ever died there. I had $1 for every time I respawn, and that's where I died. Right off of respawn after like the 30 seconds I needed to wait. You know what's been interesting listening to like Taylor Swift's music over the years? Is how her music very much keeps up with like, I mean obviously because she's also growing up, but like it goes from like the dumb shit we worried about as kids about any of the dumb just the dumb little things we were worried about being in relationships when we were kids and as teenagers and even our early 20s, right? When in reality, and then when we grow older, like all the things that, oh my god, worry us the most. Like, or like the ways that we get played with, essentially, because that doesn't really change with age. People are still gonna mess around with your emotions whether you are 10 or 50. Like, the disrespect will not stop, you know? But, and so, listening to her music, like, I feel the same way when I was listening to her the music she made when she was younger. It's the same way I feel about the music she makes now. Which is, I feel like a lot of people's emotions on it and why there's like oh, Taylor Swift only makes the same music over and over again. And I'm like, no, I feel like she invokes the same emotion in you over and over again. But Taylor Swift makes very, like, apt music, you know? For her where she is in her life. It was not the gun I wanted to have out, but it was the one that I did. Well, also then, like, so it's just like a lack of understanding. And obviously there's some people who have other complaints about her music and, like, you know, whatever. If you don't like Taylor Swift's the genre Taylor Swift makes her music in, you're just simply not gonna like Taylor Swift, and that's fine. It's like, it is what it is. And like, if you're still at that age where you're letting your friends and like this perceived notion that a person like yourself can't like it because it's gay or it's or it's only girl music, only girls like that music, then there's no helping you, you know? Like, you can not like it. I don't like a lot of music. But I'm not gonna sit out here and pretend. that I don't like the music. Because it's like only like, oh, I can't listen to this music because that's boy music. You can't hear how hard my eyes are rolling. I need to hit this guy a little bit so I can get radiant. Be careful, those things hit like a fucking truck. I forgot to switch early. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, I knew that was gonna cause me a lot of issue one day. I need this ammo so desperately. He dodged my melee. I don't think he can hit me through here. No, okay. Remember, we have all the time in the world. Oh my god, that was so stressful. I forgot I could just chain my my melees. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna keep off these guys if they never drop me ammo. Look, that took about the same amount of time our other run took. Woo, that was really nerve-wracking, actually. That means I just have to run it under 13 minutes, which again, I think it's very possible with people. Extremely doable. It takes me, what, 5 to 8 minutes? Well, let's see. It took me 18 minutes. Yeah, I think if we just, like, run, we'll be fine. Because it takes me 5 minutes to get to the killing area. And if at least one other person keeps up with me, we should be through that area so fast. Even with only myself, I get through that area pretty fast. With the amount of time it takes me to kill that first room, people should be able to catch up for the second room. The longest room probably is the one where I have to kill all the little thralls before we jump down to the boss room. Next thing I need to do is find the oracles. I'm not in the mood of doing that right now, though, so I'm not gonna. Let's go stop by Shaxx. Let's finish up by, like, just finishing our onslaught talking missions. That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking at. Shaxx, kill guys, kill guys, kill guys, kill guys. I needed to talk to Ada, I think? Apparently I also need to go talk to Hawthorne. Alright, let's see.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible?
No. Didn't I need to speak to you? Did that not say go speak?
Operations? Do you fear the Crucible?
Oh, Hollow Shaxx. Sorry.
Swift out there, Hunter. Let nothing hold you back.
My bad, my bad. Oh, that's transit. That's Jury. I like the tune. Yeah. Alright, now we go talk to real Shaxx. Dear Shaxx.
I expect this to be broken and battered by sundown.
Yeah, Shaxx. Hey, yeah, Shaxx, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What does that mean? Alright. Jury duty. Hung jury. An excellent scout rifle. The preferred weapon of seasoned marksmen with enough stopping power to make each shot count. Shaxx helmet tips your way. Why am I telling you this? He asked, deceptively quiet. Weapons doctrine is meditative. I recommend daily recitations. You'll sleep better. You aren't certain that Shaxx's bellowing will contribute positively to your sleeping patterns. Luckily, Shaxx has already moved on. He studies Hung Jury with what you imagine is a thoughtful expression. Do you know? I wonder what became of our dead orbit friends. I never liked them, gloomy bunch, but they did keep their word. They left. This project is going to take longer than I thought. The first weapon is done, but I didn't expect it to take almost 2 weeks. I mean, the first one's the hardest one though, right? I would just do I would do key hits and then I would like do a second video about it. Do a first video with like the first half and then a second video when you finish the second half. A couple weeks later. If I were you, that's what I would do. If you don't think it's gonna get done in time. Alright, let me go to...
Be safe out there, Guardian.
Go to the tower. And talk to some... Oh my god. So many people suddenly want to speak to me. People at other places want to speak to me or just here? Oh, I also need to go to the EDZ to speak to Devram Kane. I would like to meet Devram's husband. I want what I want is a last city where I could see people. I know realistically not all of them live in the same quadrant of the last city, but like, I don't care. I don't need to walk into their apartments. I simply would like to see, I would just like to see them walking about. I want my social space to be the market of the last city. Like a farmer's market, you know how that works? But like Mexican style where it's like everything is like behind a grate. Or like in most places where it's just behind a like it's open. The only thing that's closed is the is like where you walk in and then that's like covered by like a garage door looking thing. I just want to walk open and like right here I would walk into like a store. And this would be the store, you know, maybe a little bit larger. And I'd be like, hey, blah, 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 and pick up my thing and then like walk out. It doesn't have to be that complicated, you know? Or like right here, this could be a store. And like then you'd have an actual bazaar with more people selling things where I could buy them. Anyways, I'm just Engie. Oh, apparently you're not one of the 3 people I need to speak to on the tower. Oh, the Drifter. Hello, Hawthorne.
Hey, how's the clan going?
It's in the cards. Hawthorne and Lewis both light up as you approach. It's easy to feel adrift in all this, Guardian. Don't forget, it's our ties to each other that keep us grounded. It may not always seem like much, but the work you do with your clan and the example you set, it matters. To me and to a whole lot of other folks. Thank you. Thank you. For the people. Don't tell me Shax roped you into this too. Hawthorne eyes you with feigned suspicion, then shrugs. Me and Lewis have been doing just fine. Just like I've told each and every raid member that's come up to dutifully ask about my health. I'll probably outlive all of you. She flashes you a wry smile. You should get back to helping Shax keep the city's borders clear. I'll be here, keeping an eye on the little people. Hawthorne pauses, giving you a serious look. We fought hard to get the city back during the Red War. You know I won't let anything happen to this place. And hey, if we make it through this, maybe I'll see you at Mark's sometime for family dinner. I would love to go to Mark's. Who's Mark? I'll go. Who's Mark?
Take care of yourself, okay?
You too. I want so desperately to walk in and just spend my money to go sit down, my hard-earned glimmer, to go sit down and just eat a cup of, like, a bowl of something. And it'd just be like the emote, you know? I haven't done any of this, by the way. No, I know diddly squat about these paw prints.
Welcome back.
Where in the EDZ is Archie? Yeah, Archie ran off again. He insisted it was tea time. Sounds like he went to go see Devram, if you ask me. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna go speak to... Yeah, I was gonna go to Devram anyway, so might as well. Plowshares to swords. Is that what is... Hello, Guardian. I hope new armaments Shaxx has provided are to your liking? For a moment you think that is all Ada 1 will say about the matter, but then she turns to face you. It was pleasant to turn my mind to weapon crafting again, she admits. The Black Armory forges may be lost to me, but that doesn't mean I must shed all of my research. There is satisfaction in defending our people against a hostile universe. Even if that means reconciling with necessary dangers, but peace must be our foremost aim. If we can't even imagine it, what hope is there of achieving it? This, you gather, is something she has been asking herself for some time. Ada 1 searches your expression before continuing. There wasn't much hope left to us during the Dark Age. Nobody expected humanity to claw our way out of the rubble, to fight for a second chance. Now, I pin my hopes on you, Guardian. Bring us justice. Alright, pop off. Oh, I don't have that one. Hey, yoinkaroo.
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't know we had more of these.
Very well.
I really like this cape. I'm a big fan. Alright, let's go talk to Gambit Man. Shaxx is missing horn. Odin the Old Daddy, that's a good name.
Hey kid, looking good.
Thanks. The Wheel Horse. Hey there, hero. Hey there, hero. Shaxx still foisting his little check-ins on you? Drifter winks. Hey, no worries. I don't mind a visit. Drifter takes up an... Oh, fuck you. An insouciant lean against the nearby railing. Is this because you've been hanging out with... Oh... It's just because you've been hanging out with Eris that we're adding this little bit of vocab in here. I'm keeping them busy. I'm keeping busy. Making a little glimmer on the side, too. Turns out Shaxx's Red Jacks could use some new iron. He aims a finger at you and mimes shooting. Hard for me to get too worked up about the end of the world, but this is your first time, huh? I've gone by a few names in my time. Apocalypse will do that to you. Personally, I can't wait to meet whatever version of you comes out the other side. He ventures a sly grin. Think we'll still be pals? I did help work up these shiny new brave weapons for you, after all. Alright, okay, alright. Chill out, brother.
Don't break that, alright?
Apparently I've played a lot of Gambito. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. Well, where are you sending me? What is this? Where am I going? Where are you taking me? Oh, little light of mine. I'll back up here because I still need to pick up these engrams. I'm just being lazy. I don't want to pick them up. Oh, Hawthorne's gone. Hello? Hello? Hawthorne? Hawthorne, you know you can't jump off here. You're not a guardian. Hi, I would like to report a missing person. Yeah, let's go talk to... Let's just not worry our pretty little heads about it. And instead, let's go to, let's go to the EDZ and go talk to Devram. I'd like to put out an APB for Soraya Hawthorne. Let me grab my phone. Hi. Yeah, this is the Guardian. Yeah. Zavala, I swung by Soraya's place and I saw Lewis there, but I didn't see Hawthorne. She left me with a come by when you get a chance message, and then I got there and she wasn't there, but Lewis was there. Lewis looked worried and kept shaking, and I don't know what to take of that. So like, could you I don't have Hawthorne's number. If you could call her, that would be great. Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, just let me know if she's fine. Talk to you later. Bye. I just talked to Zavala, guys, and he's on the case. He's gonna see if Soraya's fine. And all these little guys.
Stories about the dreaming city have made their way to the farm. Is it as beautiful as it sounds?
I want this style of a sniper he has. Lewis just forehead and kept shaking.
Speak your mind.
Where in the EDZ is Archie? Ah, yes, Archie came through not too long. I'm sorry. Ah, yes. Archie came through not too long ago. What a good lad. He kept watch while I brewed some tea, then darted away, claiming to have seen a bird made of light, and I think he took my favorite mug, the little scamp. Little scamp. A watchful eye. Well, I want it. Well, I really like this. They made them into scout rifles, but I really like the snipers that are like huntsman rifles. Those are like my favorite kind of sniper. What's that? Shax had you look in on me. Whatever for? Devram listens attentively as you explain Shax's instructions. Ah, training. I understand. Tell him I told you something pithy about follow-through. Devram offers a tight smile. I'm a little busy here. Never a quiet moment in the EDZ, but then things are heating up everywhere. Word is the Witness's forces are hitting the moth yards in the Cosmodrome. None of us know what's coming next. I admit I'm not entirely sure I shouldn't be back in the city with Mark and Soraya. Mark! He's your Mark! I see. Okay. Yeah, dude, Mark. Ayo, Mark? Tell me how much glimmering you need. Dinner's on me. You just have to make it. Or at least the model is. He doesn't seem to go invisible when he's aiming. Well, he is in the Guardian, right? Can't tap into those, Devram's stoic facade falters only briefly. Another breath and he's unreadable. I'd better get back to it. As for you, I think you're best suited for the front lines, fighting the battles we can't. True. Alright, Dev.
Stay low and move quietly.
Devy boy, dude, you've never... Let's see, I know where this is. He wants me to go where we did Hawkmoon. If I had to guess, he wants me to go over where Hawkmoon happened. Oh, it's not this one, it's the other one. Hold on. It's the other large building with a hole in it. That's on me. Might be. Damn, that guy fucking swinging the miss, brother. Chill new hobby called fishing. Where's the fishing area on this planet? It's over here, right? Oh my god, I forgot I had this on. I've never used this thing before. Oh, okay. Alright. I was gonna use that to cut a corner, but I guess that's not how you do that. Is this where Archie is? Yeah. That's not how I jump off of this? That's how I jump off of this. Archie heard about a ship full of tanks and space rhinos. Archie, it's not safe out here. We're literally in the middle of a war, buddy. Oh, I jumped off. Mission Pong appeared. Turn back zone. Whoa. Didn't like how far I got out of there. I would also love, like, them to open up more of Earth. Like, we're on the EDZ, but I know that, like, Chicago's a thing. I would love to, like, have missions to expand the areas we're in. Like, some rebuilding stuff? I don't know. I have a lot of wishes. This also isn't where, he is. The tanks are in the next area over. Space tanks and rhinos. I describe them more as elephants, but like to each their own, you know? They're both scaly mammals.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Well, I actually have no idea how to get up here. What is this? I should have guessed. I have to walk the rest of it. It feels bad, man. I'm glad you caught that. Once you know that I also committed to the bit, I picked up my phone and was speaking into my actual phone. Hey, have you guys seen a robotic dog anywhere around here? Everyone is weirdly attached to him? No? That's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm sure I'll find him eventually. Some tanks here. Do you think he went all the way up? I mean, he had to have. I doubt they would have made you go into the Nightfall itself. Or, like, into this area. Oh. I was trying to get a collat. Feels bad, man. If I were you guys, I would stop chasing me. For your health. Completely. Here we go. Alright, Archie. Where are you, bud? you think Archie's actually inside? Or like, that's where his paw prints are? Actually inside? You guys seen a robotic dog anywhere? I tried to do another quick turn. I keep just doing 6 tricks instead. This is where I would have guessed the paw prints were, but I'm seeing that they're not here. What is this? Heard about a ship full of tanks and space rhinos. I mean, this is it, right? This is the ship full of space rhinos and tanks. This is where he's like, oh my god, they have tanks. Let me just kill these guys so I can actually peacefully go through this location. I could have also been outside. I just assumed it would be in here because of Cade's line where he's like, oh my god, they've got tanks. I thought they would put it somewhere that's hard to see, right? I almost pulled out my rocket thinking it was a sword. Let me just switch it to sword because I keep thinking it's a sword. Well, I feel like I've gone through most of this area and I've yet to see paw prints, so I'm assuming this is not where they meant Archie went. I will continue to look outside then. Alright. God, you know how sick Lightfall would have been if this was a reward you got from Nimbus? Imagine how much less people would hate Nimbus if we would have gotten this. Which, let me tell you, fucking people not liking Nimbus is so weird, champ, man. It's so cringe. Ah, there we go. I was correct. It was just didn't show up when I was driving over it. Or if it did, I didn't see it. Everyone stopped right there thinking that's what it would be. Some guardian talking about a place where we reclaim the light and some cool floating rocks there. Oh boy, I actually don't know where that is. Is that the sludge? Oh, this is such a long time ago, bro. I think it's the sludge? Is it the sludge? Oh my god. This Jason Bourne. I don't remember. I don't even know if I did this mission. I think I saw people do this mission. I don't know if I ever did this mission. But I think it's over here. The fuck is this? Hello? What is this? It's always been here? What the fuck? What is this? A jammer? What the fuck is a jammer doing here? What's this? Oh, hold on. I see Archie's little footsteps here. Oh, that's not clickable. Oh, still Abby? What? Is this all? Is this every Archie mission? If we do something like this? Oh, the girls are fighting. Hello? Are you guys over here? And why are you fighting me if we're fighting each other? What is happening right now? Hello? What kind of turf war ass situation are we in right now? What is this? What is happening? Oh, okay, there's multiple jammers. It's like in tanning beds. I mean, I know the witness is pale and all, but damn. Didn't realize he needed this much fucking SPF. Alright. Well, you guys continue with what you're doing. I'm just gonna... Miss. Feels bad, man. They're really getting their money's worth out of this area in the EDC. There's plenty of other interesting areas in the EDZ, but this is the one that they are really for. Oh, these sure are Cabal jammers, huh? You had to do this. These are... Wait. Didn't we have to deal with jammers with the Shadow Legion for the Lightfall campaign? When we were inside of Callus's place? But... Oh, I missed them. Hit him in the shoulder. You're sniping at, bud. How demoralizing do you think it is to, like, be shooting at a Guardian and them just taking it in stride? Like, these guys aren't even hurting. These guys, look at these guys. They're supposed to be dangerous. Instead, I'm just like, yeah, and? Are you hitting me? Interesting. Interesting tactic, sir. How's that working out for you? These are, yeah, we had similar jammers. They were much smaller in scale. I think we may have also seen them inside of the drill of inside of the drill over in the gulch. I am uncertain though. This is the piece of the traveler, right? I already turned you off, didn't I? Oh, that's sending me somewhere else. Oh, Archie is in the middle. I'm like, there was something in the middle. Oh, they trapped you. You were the first thing in the middle. Offer positive reinforcement. I'm not gonna shame the game for offering positive reinforcement, but we should not be encouraging Archie to be going out on their own. It's dangerous out there, and he keeps getting himself in trouble. All right, let's go to destinations. TWAB. Over in the annex, go speak to Ada 1. Ada 1. Our favorite Ada. Did you guys know that I've only lived in fear since this weekend? That there was going to be more. That there was going to be more stuff dropping. Alright, I'm gonna put that down. Alright. Let's go talk to Archie. Or 801 is what I mean. Yellow. Maybe. Jesus Christ almighty. Get the shit out of me.
Proceed.
Oh, seems like Archie got that tea after all. Even brought you back something of Devram's. I won't tell him if you don't. Archie snagged this from Devram's hideout while he wasn't looking. It once held something delicious, but its contents have spilled out. This item has no use and can be safely dismantled, though Archie might be sad. How dare you?
Come
How
visit again soon.
dare you? Also, why would I not just instantly give this back to Devram? Alright, let's go see if Hawthorne's there again, or if I need to call someone. I need to do a welfare check on Hawthorne.
Looking good, Guardian.
Thank you! You're back. I'm happy to see you're good.
I would probably have listened at school more.
Oh. Hello. Just gonna grab that Ingram from you, if you don't mind. Just a little yoinky yoink. Good. I need to actually keep that. Anything that's 1810.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to...
I'm not... Soraya, it's been 7 years, Soraya! I've lived 1,000 lifetimes since then. I'm not worried about... I'm not even thinking about you, Hawthorne, when I'm not on this tower. No, not a single person is worried if you selling out and coming to live in the city on the tower nonetheless, instead of out in squalor with the rest of humanity. Alright, I'm concerned you think too much about what other people think of you. Alright, Banshee, what we got here? Archer's opening shot. I think that might be the best roll you can get on the Whispering Slab. Oh, field for time payload. That's not a bad True Prophecy. Heating up Warple is trash on that one. And Quick Drop Frenzy is also trash on that one. What do I have on my True Prophecy? I have Elemental Capacitor and Opening Shot.
Here you go.
I'll pull it. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Shax. Anything of interest for me, buddy?
Time to fight,
Old buddy, old
Guardian.
pal?
What do you need?
Wow, you didn't... Look, you're so much happier down in your vault. I don't need anything from you. Not with that attitude. Hello, Zavala. As you can tell, I've almost played no strikes. They're just so boring. There's nothing to do on strikes. I don't really even need to do that many nightfalls either.
I need a break.
Well, take a break, girl.
How can I help?
Alright, I need to now... Okay, things I have on the list of things to do. Hold on, because Katie will not shut up if I stand next to her. No offense, Katie, you're my favorite person on this tower, but I cannot be standing near you. Okay, we should be mostly safe here. Oh, you know where I'm... No, I'm not safe over there. Shax is right below me. Alright, looking at our quest log. I need to finish Luna's Howl, which is just kill things with a hand cannon, which is NBD. We need to kill things with the pulse rifle, which is also NBD. Kill things with a sword, which is also kind of NBD. And kill things with that. Also, all of those, pretty easy. I just have to sit down and actually do it. We have to do Starcross on Legend difficulty, which we've done a few times already. And it's the only reason I haven't done this again, because I was annoyed that I had to do it again. Oh, there's also this where I have to do all the new playlists. I just have not been in the mood. There's this to do. I don't have to do it, but it would be good. I also need to finish this catalyst. I only hold Corsair down so I don't have to pick it up again. That's me. If anyone's worried, that was me. That was my Discord. Ooh, spicy. Let's see. I have to finish this. Don't have to do it, but it'd be nice. I might do this one just for that combined action. This one I'm probably not going to get done. I doubt I'm going to do Last Wish before the end of the season. These are kind of useless. I might delete this, TBH with you. Oh, and obviously all the ribbon stuff. I don't know when we'll do that. I have to do like 3 prophecy things, I think. I know, I have to do a lot of things over on the Dreaming City. Aside from that, let me look at my journey. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, got another one of those quests done, I guess. Oh, I need to do 7 more of these. I'm so close to finishing this stupid title. I just need to get 7 more of these favors done. And then I need to do these 2 battlegrounds on Legend difficulty. And then I'll be Gucci. I could do them solo. It's just a matter of sitting down and actually doing them. Oh, I need to finish this. I need literally 1 more thing. I'm probably going to finish my action figures because I actually want to do that. I actually really like this too, so I might also do these minor arcanas that I have left to do for altars, and I have 1 more altar here to do. I'm not doing any more fishing. I hate fishing in almost all games. Let's see. That's for Moments of Triumph. Brave. I'm not worried about Brave right now. Oh, what is this? I only need to find the cats. That's fine. I can look at a guide. Warlord's Ruin, Pantheon. It's probably due 2 more weeks of Pantheon. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm a little sad, because H&H is gonna be busy for those next 2, so I'm probably not gonna get it done. I don't really care about that. Lightfall, complete a partition within 7 minutes. That's pretty easy, and then I could do that. That's a no-brainer. I feel like that's never getting done. What do I have left to do here? Oh, complete all of them with a full fire team of clanmates. That's probably easier now that I've changed clans. Crucible. What is this? Complete matches in competitive 3v3 playlist. Oh, I'm never doing platinum. And there is a small amount of chance I'll ever do platinum. What do I need to do here? Oh, trophies from the throne world. I forget what the thing is that I need to do to finish that. But I need to do the trophies, and it's so obnoxious. I'm just so annoyed about it. Not doing that, not doing that, not doing that. I'm just looking at the ones that I almost have done. I kind of want to finish this one. But these are annoying to get because some of them are in the raid, and I don't think I've gotten the ones in the raid.
This is taking forever.
This is also not what I wanted to look at, BT dubs. I want to look at this. I need to reach 1530. I'm so close. I need 100 something more points to finish this. And then I'm done with that one, and I would just go to 11. I don't even know what I need for 11. But yeah, so tomorrow I will be... What I'll be doing tomorrow? I guess it'll be up to how I'm feeling. I might do some of these Riven wishes. Now that I finished like the time-sensitive thing that I needed to get done. I need like, yeah, next week I'll sit down and I'll talk to you guys about Prismatic and my ideas for build. But like for right now, my brain is too fried about that. I think tonight I'm gonna finish reading Void 1680, and then I'm going to start on the outline, start my second read through and do the outline. And then maybe tomorrow I'll talk to you guys. If I finish it tonight, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow about the order of operations of the game and kind of like my thoughts with it. I've told you guys I have thoughts. I don't think I've told you what my thoughts are about how I'm going to stream that. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evenings. And I shall... Sorry, I look so jarring right now. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, nights, evenings. And I shall talk to you guys in the next one. Bye! And as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the follows. You guys are the best. I'm glad we got most of our Whisper stuff done. I just want to finish that up tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but soon. I only have one thing left. Oh, maybe we'll do the oracles tomorrow. I forgot I have to do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do oracles just so I don't forget about that again. I don't know if they're all available. If they are, we'll do them tomorrow. All right, well, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys all